Dobar dan, dobroveče. Dobrodošli nazad na Gajbotron kanal u još jedan live stream. Petak je, 19 časova, lagano ulazimo u novu priču, u ovaj neki novi serijal. Nisam igrao prvi deo ove igre, ali okvirno znam priču iste i generalno, obzirom da nisam neki hardcore fan Alan Wake-a kao takvog, definitivno sam hteo da prosto dam sebi šansu da probam ovu igru i da eventualno vidim kakvo je u odnosu na neke slične psihološke trilere, znači u odnosu na slične naslove, horror, thriller, tako dalje, survival, nešto, znači definitivno vidim da igra dosta pažnje privukla prethodnih dana, da ima dosta ljudi koji dižu u nebesa, ima dosta ljudi koji se nerviraju zbog performansi igre, zbog hardverske zahtevnosti, evo čak i ovde u chatu. Pa sam rešio da prosto da zajedno prođemo kroz sve ovo, nekako, jel? I da vidimo konačno ako uspemo da odigramo celu igru, mislim ako nam se svidi, što kažu, ako je igra ok i to sve, da vidimo koju to konačnu ocenu igra zaslužuje i tako dalje, tako dalje. Već sve što ste navikli, jel? YouTube standardno sa ovim notifikacijama za stream treba mu 100 godina i to sve. Tako da sad ćemo lagano da dok dođu ljudi, još par minuta i to. Da igramo. Veliki minus za mene što nisam igrao prvi deo, pa u principu video jesam dosta od te igre i sinopsis znam, ne mislim da sam nešto ostao bez noge sad osakaćeno, zbog toga prosto nije mi nešto spec igra. Mnogo više mi se sviđa njihov uradak pod nazivom Control, znači njihov The Bureau of Investigation, Bureau of Control, koji se seče nekako, ukršta sa ovim lorom ovde, jel? I to sve. Mnogo mi je bolja atmosfera tamo, prosto je drugačiji tip igre i mi se mnogo više sviđa jer ima tog arkadnog dela. Ovo je više kao neki American Teenage Walking horror simulator tipa Query koji smo igrali, šta ja znam, podsjeća me na to, i na onaj drugi Life is Strange malo, po nekim narativnim momentima i tako to. Svi imamo neki svoj ukus, jel tako? Što se tiče igara, tako da eto, ja sam taj. Nije kasno da izgaziš prvi deo, pa neću, ne želim. Prosto, nemam potrebu za time, samo da bi se reklo da sam ga igrao. Pažljivo biram šta igram, jer vremena je malo, obaveze sve više, tako da mislim da ovo što ovde stavljam u stream, to je to, prosto svaka igra, ne želim da prođem neku igru i da bude na kraju, kao bacio sam vreme, tako da ovaj Mario koji smo igrali bio je skroz zabavan, ne predug, onako nekih 10-ak sati je trajao, pre toga 14 sati otprilike za Spidermana. Međutim, što sam isto primetio je da su ljudi preko noći zaboravili Spidermana koji su dizali u nebesa kao tehnički savršen, ludilo, ovo, grafika, radnja, filmska akcija, levo desno, i sad više niko ne igra Spiderman, ne postoji više igra, pa su sad svi krenuli oko ovog da se bave ovime, and the next best thing, što bi rekli. Tako da ja mislim da treba živjeti u ovom današnjem momentu, u sadašnjosti, i izvući najbolje što možemo iz svakog naslova koji nam se svidi, eventualno, ako nam se svidi, ako ne, brate mili, hvala Bogu, uvek ima šta da se igra. Da vidimo, samo sekund. Ono što sam prevideo, potpuno sam prevideo u celoj ovoj priči danas, jer spremam vesti za jutarnju kafu za sutra, u 11 časova, jutarnja kafa, oktobarsko izdanje, je da proverim da li ima novi driver za NVIDIA. Naravno da ima. Izašao novi driver, brate, i na njemu ono, ovako stoji ono tipa, buraz. Buraz. Alan Wake, ono. New motherfucking driver, kao. Tako da da. Tako da da. Da. Zelda za sad dominira. Misliš za igru godine, ono? Da, mislim, Zelda je ono, ludilo. Još kad bi se računala ona PC verzija, pod znacima navoda, onda bi bilo potpuno ono, bez razmišljenja, ono. Video sam danas, bacit ću i to sutra, provući ćemo kroz kafu, kako izgleda trenutno napimpovana verzija Breath of the Wild Zelde sa ray tracingom i sa kakvim čudima u 8K rezoluciji. Znači, ono je nenormalno šta su ljudi napravili od one igre. Mislim, verovatno će i Tears of the Kingdom, ono, otprilike da dođe dotle, jer su vrlo, vrlo slične tehničke igre, tako da, ono, ali potpuno šteta što nativno ne može da se uživa u takvom kvalitetu igre, ono, prosto šteta, velika šteta. Šta kaže Igor, Zelda je za klince, ne bi igrao da mu plate, srećom, Igore, ti se ne pitaš, brate. Što se tiče izdanja, znači, ono... Dobro, pazi, opet kažem, svako ima svoj ukus, ono, svako ima svoj ukus, ono, tebi je ovo verovatno ultra do jaja igra, Alan Wake, realno, meni je onako meh, okej. Tako da, ono, kažem, bitno je naći nešto u čemu može se istinski uživa, što bi se reklo. Ako hoću da igram Alana, moram da imam najnoviji NVIDIA driver. Pa, pazi, ne znam koliko su oni u ovom novom driveru nešto uspeli da nabudže, da razumeš što hoću ja kažem. Prosto ne znam koliko su oni sad tu nešto dodatno izvukli od performansi u odnosu na ono što sam testirao danas, negde oko podne 1-2, ono. Znači, bukvalno ušao sam, istestirao sam, video sam ono šta je, počešao sam se po glavi, ono, zapitao sam se gde ovo sve ide, kud ovo sve vodi, tako da, ono. Šta kaže Lords of the Fallen? Ne mogu više da povatam, čekaj da vidim. Da im šta kaže ovde. Dobro večer još jednom svima, ljudi. Dobrodošli. Dobrodošli. Krećemo za sekund. I držite palčeve da sve tehnički prođe kako valja. Jel? Reklamica i start.
Sponzor današnjeg videa je SCDKey. SCDKey website nudi softverske ključeve i licence po pristupačnim cenama. Na primjer, ako se odlučite za Windows 10 OEM ključ i iskoristite Gajbotron promo kod GTR, ostvarit ćete popust od 30%. I to je sve. Sada i vi imate legalan Windows 10 koji također potpuno besplatno možete updateovati na Windows 11. Plaćanje je omogućeno kako kreditnim karticama, tako i PayPalom. Aktivacija kupljenog ključa koji vam je stigao na vaš e-mail je brza i jednostavna. I to je sve. Osim toga, tu su i Windows 11 ključevi, kao i ključevi za Office 2019 paket, za koji također važi Gajbotron promo kod GTR za dodatni popust od 30%. Zaboravite na konstantno krekovanje Windowsa i izbjegavanje updateovanja istog. Od sada je tu SCDKey.
To the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Where'd he go?
Evo ga, Mike radi sve okej. Sad će YouTube odmah doleti ono. Kao, gologuzan. That's not allowed. Mračno. Prilično mračno. Delo je sve ovo. Smell my butt, man. Smell my fucking sweaty butt. Što je bilo? Jelen skočio ispred mene. Bocnite like kad ste već tu, dame i gospodo, pre nego što krene ozbiljna frka. Dok se još ne držite za držače u ovom autobusu, brate. Ga trčanje konačno. Mišo Tumbas, brate. Game saved, huh? Automatic checkpoints. Bešte od mene. I dajte neke pantalone, bro. Opa! Opa! Ed. Ova cura je vikala Ed go, znači to su neki koji su ih videli. I taj lik se zove Ed. A ovog su roknuli ovi neki, šta su sektaši, nemam pojma. Mislim, modelovali su po meni, brat. To su te obline, brat.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Evo ga, Max Payne. Brat.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Gleda neku u 4K možda.
Was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map. Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map.
Map display key location area. Evo ga. Mi smo ovde desno, dobro. Evo odmah za sve vas koji se pitate šta je sa podešavanjima. Nisam spuštao render rezoluciju DLSS-a na niže. Ostavio sam na nativnih 4K. I ovde je isključen motion blur, a ovo je ovde većina stvari podignuta, osim što je ray tracing stavljen na niže, ali je uključen i reconstruction i direct lighting ovaj. Jedino pet trace sam primetio, ne znam do duše sad kako je posle ovog drivera novog, ali poenta je da imam tih 60 frame-ova sigurnih ili preko. I ono što mi je problem bio je da igra nije htela da lokuje danas u testu na V-Sync. Nije htela da zaključa na 60 frame-ova. Ne znam zašto. Ako je V-Sync uključen i ako mi je hercaža monitora spuštena na 60, igra mora da uključi, to jest da lokuje na 60 frame-ova, gledajte gore, 66. Zašto ovo nije? Ja ne znam, prosto V-Sync ne radi. Ali daleko od toga da je to najveći problem tehnički ove igre. Nažalost nije. Kapiram da ima još dosta nekih ozbiljnih problema. Pogledajte kako se survao frame rate kad sam uključio ovaj pet. Mislim, pet vam je ono što je ray tracing bio pre 3 godine, da znate. Experimental feature koji je sada trenutno buljanfer. Ali i ray tracing je bio buljanfer, a sada stvarno ume dobro da radi, kad se dobro napravi. Tako da, to je jedna stvar koja je bitna da znate čisto. Znam, masa ljudi priča na pamet, svašta, lupa, gluposti i tako dalje, nebitno. Mislim, da vam nisam sada ovo pokazao, ne bi ni znali ljudi da li je uključeno ili isključeno, ne bi vidjeli razliku i tako dalje. Meni je bitno da imamo 60 zakucanih, da smo na 4K nativno, da imamo bar taj minimalni ray tracing i da je ostalo sve na high, na max. Častila igra 6 frame-a, da bret, to je to. S druge strane, ja mislim da će pečevima da reše bar nešto, mislim, kao, ne verujem da će da puste baš ovako da se raspada sve. Samo još jedno da vidim što kaže Z-Map, Z-Map ne kaže ništa. Je li zvuk dobar u igri, a? Ne mora pojačavam ništa. Dijalozi se čuju dobro. Nadam se. I igram na mišu i tastaturi.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, that,
Gde je frag? Tu je ovaj pravi pitu sa kupusom, pomaže Aleksom.
He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, All of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Aha. Case board. Ovo su prethodno ubistva koje su se ovde dogodila, ako sam dobro shvatio. Talk to someone, killer profile. Dobro. Ovde fali jedna sličica skroz desno, vidite. Ovde ne fali ništa, ono. Ok. Serija ubistava koja se dogodila ovde u gradu Bright Falls, znači oko grada. Treba pronaći veze koje mogu da pomognu u potrazi za ubicom.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Ko je biš ovo engine? Kako se zove taj njihov proprietary engine? Nešto...
Too much sky.
Spark, light... Trt, mrt, kako se zove to sranje?
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Dobro. Igra gnječi grafičku karticu Max. Prema procesoru je malo milostivija od nekih igara. Northlight se zove engine, aha. Ima nešto veze sa svetlom.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror pick, vidikovac. Tačno ima taj vizualni moment, ono, kao i Control, ono, nešto, neka izmaglica. Skroz je taj fazon jebati.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Da li si ipak kiša? Pa padala jeste, sada više ne, ono. Fino, onako, rasladilo se, što bi se reklo. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mined place. Aha, znači kad skupim dovoljno ovih zezalica imam neke perkove ovdje. Dobro. Primljeno k znanju. Bukvalno malo sam skrenuo sa staze, samo i hop. D-Max, bret, evo ga. Vozi.
Lost, Anderson.
Point of interest. Je li to ovo što sam sad uzeo ili?
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
Pozdrav, pozdrav, dobar dan ljudi, dobro došli.
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Samo sam čekao kad će neko da pita to pitanje. To je ovaj lud i luđi, vrat. Od dvojica šerifi ovdje.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
General store. Ili ti kako smo mi preveli. Generalova radnja, bro. Za onaj crtani. Što? Ponedeljak. Sumnjive stvari su primećene. The bushes footprints around the area were found. Neki tragovi oko nekog žbunja tu. Fielder. Train the fielder. Aha. Dobro, znači neka straža ovdje koja obilazi nešto. Neki pucnji u sred noći su se čuli. Interesting. A large amount of Ovo je mesto gde...
Now, this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Dobro izmodelovano, dobro izgleda baš.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Dobro, dobro. Evo ga, naš brat ovdje. Izvrno se.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Case board. Allows Sega to see active clues. The key image can be selected with a left click and placed on the case board. Dobro, imam ovo.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing key image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. Znači, otvorio sam novu granu istrage, zato što je nova žrtva u pitanju. Ono. Kada se ključna slika postavi, pojavit će se i novo pitanje. Ono. Case board in your goals. Control goals. You're now free to examine the case board or leave. Investigate the crime scene, to nam je goal. A, imamo i ovaj. Ovde kaže find evidence, 3 stvari treba da odradimo. A, cases, evo su, znači Cauldron Lake Murders i Alex Casey Lunchboxes. Ovo je onaj lunchbox koji sam malo pre pokupio, to je vjerojatno linija nekih sajdova. Potpuno ono, pretpostavljam sad. Ajde da istražimo. Kako beše tab napolje. You can collect clues.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Srce, izvađeno.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Vezan bio batica. I naravno...
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
To je to što se tiče njega. I sada možemo da ređemo ovde te slike, jel? Evo ga. Evo druga. I evo treća.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders.
Znači, slično je i onim prethodnim ubistvima.
More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Što znači da je ovo 4. takvo ubistvo već koje se dešava ovde. Ovi tragovi su doneli nova pitanja, nove grane ovde u istrazi, dedukcija, takozvana, zaključivanje. I kako napredujemo kroz našu istragu, i otvarat će se još novih pitanja. Znači, kako šta ovde stavimo, tako imamo novi goal ovde levo dole. Cilj, znači quest. Pa ispod investigate crime scene piše learn more about the victim i learn more about the killer. To se radi kako? Znači, samo da vidim. Za victim kaže talk to someone. Vjerojatno pričam s ovim šerifom. A za killers find evidence. Znači, ko je ubica ili ubice. Bukvalno na ovaj način se...
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Evo ga.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Clues can be discovered by speaking. Dobro. Vidimo šta kaže Max.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Baki, pozdrav matori tebi. Živjeli.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Znači, on je bio, ovaj što je ovdje stradao, on je bio isto agent, ono, FBI, 13 godina već kako je nestao. Izgleda da je odlepio nešto, ono.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Tripod za kameru.
Was it for a camera?
Srušen.
Someone was drinking beer.
Pivo.
They spent time here, waiting.
Pivo, sumnja se na mene odmah, automatski, dobro. Ja nisam kriv.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Znači, stavljamo tragove tu. Njega stavljamo gore, pošto je on žrtva. I ovo što je ovaj sve.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
For later, kaže ova dva. Find evidence, the killers. Tražimo dalje. Samo da vidim što je ovo.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox.
To je onaj lunchbox.
Can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Ništa, čekaj da se vratim nazad.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Možda sad imam. Evo ga.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers.
Znači,
Quite
tragovi.
the party.
Tragovi pokazuju da je bilo više ubica. Find evidence, primitive, spontaneous. Dobro.
I had to review the clues.
Evo ga. To. I ovaj tripod koji smo videli ovde.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
Znači oni su čekali žrtvu ovde već.
Why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
13 godina on već se vodi kao nestao.
Why now?
I što su ga baš sad i baš ovde roknuli ono.
Profiling.
Evo je.
Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Profiling. Missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Pre nego što je ubijen, izašao je iz jezera, kaže. Zato je bio gologuzan.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
On je izabran kao žrtva.
Like the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Znači iz jezera. Ali zašto sad baš i zašto tu?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Call of Cthulhu ima, Sunken City nema. Sunken City mi se nije svidao, ono.
This one of your hunches,
Call of Cthulhu je
Anderson?
odličan bio, ono.
Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came
Kucaj
up
Call
from
of
that
Cthulhu i
direction.
Gajbotron samo.
From the lake.
U srču, ono.
Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
Ćao
It's
Nemanja,
not that
pozdrav,
complicated.
pozdrav. Zašto baš 13
Nightingale was
godina?
out in the woods alone
Nemam
at
pojma.
night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy? Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Evo tragovi dole.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. This mug always cheers me up. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Ovo smo vidjeli već, dobro. Već sam mislio gotovo, propao sam kroz teksturu, brate. Goals. Investigate the crime scene, examine the blocked path. Nisam završio egzaminovanje blocked path, samo malo. Read a manuscript. Manuscript, map. Now where the fuck is manuscript? Manuscript.
From the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too.
Gde nam je manuscript?
You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Read. Manuscript. Manuscript is where? Negde u meniju je manuscript, samo da provalimo gde je. Manuscript, weapon upgrade, ne, hvala. Pa ovdje nije, jebi ga.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
Da, ovo je...
Why?
Ovo je samo... Da li... Da li iko zna gde je manuscript je?
A witch with no heart.
A, možda je ovo.
A strange echo of owl murder.
Legenda o nekoj lokalnoj ženi veštici. Something. Ovdje više ne mogu ništa, znači da se ovdje negde krije. To sranje. Zašto nisu mogli da stave normalno da se zna gde je to? Šta je manuscript, ono? Evo, ovde me tera da ga pročitam da bi mi otključao dalje, jel? Na mapi... A, čekaj, na kontrol. Na kontrol sam dobio ovo.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
A on neće sa mnom da ide. Znači... Opa. Samo malo. Read i profile someone. Profile someone. Pa...
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to
Follow
open
these
this thing.
steps. Wash your hand, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Wash hands, fridge, nap. Wash hands. Fridge. Take a nap. Aha. To je to. Aha, ovo je nešto samo za njih. Baš mi je žao. Sad je moj. Znači, ostalo nam je ovde... Jel provalio neko za menuskript? Možda slučajno gde usrani menuskript? Hvala, Nilix. Manuscript, my ass, man.
Get lost, Anderson.
Da nije bug slučajno, a? Neki. Examine the blocked path. Investigate, krenuo samo malo. Examine the blocked path. Blocked path je... Da to nije dalje ovdje, a? Mada on čeka
I think
tamo.
I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
On čeka tamo, što znači da... Opa.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Samo da zbog onog baga nije kad se na trenutak ono pojavilo bez tekstura ono sranje. Samo da nije to problem. Ono. Read the manuscript. Jer to je verovatno ovo dole sranje. Ovo. Što ona nije, ali sad neće da mi da ponovo use opciju. Što znači da je to negde, taj papir je ovde očigledno. Ono. Vidite. Traži mi da pročitam manuskript. Ono. Ovo je za lunchbox, znači. Moguće da ću morati na... Odavde smo, ja mislim, došli, ako se ne varam. Onda kad smo skočili oboje dole. Možda i nismo. Baš živi baba veštica. 1/1. The Witch's Hut. Kaže, manuskripti su u fragmentima. Čekaj. U fragmentima su manuskripti.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Gde su fragmenti? Jeba. Ovdje su fragmenti. Ne, ovo su fragmenti za... to. U fragmentima. Ovo su fragmenti ovdje. Samo da vidimo da li smo sve tačno ono.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
Nije to Ignja, nije to sigurno ono, nema šanse. Nije to, zato što mi kaže da ovdje iščekiram to mesto, ne moram ja da idem na mapu da skupljam 5 različitih općinih sranja da bi ovo otključao. Ne verujem da je to.
But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot.
Nema šanse da je to. Samo da proverim još jednom.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Evo ga, point of interest, ovo, to je 3. Tačno ovaj papir koji je bio dole.
The table. Ritualistic.
I zašto mi je dao... Zašto mi je dao sada... Zašto me je toliko vratio nazad?
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
Samo sekund.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Inside stab wound.
Nisu ovo trebali da rade, sad su me razbesnili, ono.
Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Ne, to niste trebali da radite, drugari. Nikako.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists.
Pazite kako je ovo bezobrazluk.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Kako su se zajebali.
Was he killed here or brought here after?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his...
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors.
Nightingale went missing 13
Ovo smo
years
sve
ago.
već vidjeli, pa ću samo
2010.
da protrčim bukvalno ono.
All the other victims.
Da ubrzam.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. They planned for the murder to happen here.
Mm-hmm.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
I to je to.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Da, vratili su nazad, ono nenormalno.
Well, I'll just wait here.
Ćao Antone, pozdrav. Ćao Klamzi, pozdrav. Čuo sam da tek u drugom chapteru možemo manualno da snimamo save kao. E sad moram da pazim ovde. Da se ne zeznem ponovo. By the way... By the way...
I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated.
By the way, nije mi zapamtio ovo što sam uradio ovde, ali tako?
Possibly nude. The killers knew he was here. Ambushed
što sam otključao.
Dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses lookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. Think the symbol is connected to the murder?
Hard to say.
Kaj sad treba da pazim ovdje?
Forest can be a dangerous place.
Evo ga.
I didn't know trees got that big.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Examine the blocked path. Dođem, F, moram lagano. Pogledajte ovo sad.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Vidite ovo. Evo, ja sad to kao čitam. Zašto ona nije uzela piece of fucking paper, ono? Dođemo ovde. Stavimo ova dva stranja.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
I ovde smo stali prošli put. Jel' tako? Ovde je dead end, ono. Read a manuscript. Profile someone. Profile someone. Someone. The victim was one of their own, Robert Nightingale, gone missing her 13 years ago. He had suddenly turned up only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day on their arrival. And then there was the page, this page, the first, not the first page they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truth, trembling beyond the threshold, felt like a message was a message. Reading the words, these words, a message, someone knew they were here, what they were doing, someone playing a game with them. Even if they know it would end up hurting them. Leading them on an initiation, how could they not alert the sheer audacity, it's impossible mystery. Ma ne, pročito sam, nije to problem, nego da nije ovo sranje. Čekaj, stani, da nema nešto drugo, jel? Više, on odmah vrati ovdje, ono kao. Manuskripti su razbacani po mapi, kažu ljudi. Ako je tako, to znači da moramo da pretražujemo sad ovu šumu, ali tako? I sa nekim još da pričamo dodatno. Evo uzela je sad, kad sam stisao escape.
A page full of text on one side.
What the fuck?
Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Znači, pošto je igra analizirala moj hardware i ustanovila da ipak mogu da igram igru, da je pokrenem, onda je odlučila da me sabotira na ovaj način.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
Neće moći.
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside. The awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Evo sad smo dobili novu ikonicu koja se zove Manuscript Pages. Buraz.
I carry his words close to my chest now.
Buraz.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Vreme za gumene rukavica.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Return to Bright Falls, ask deputy to move the body. Znači idemo nazad kod
Whoever
ovog
wrote that
batica.
page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control.
You made it back.
Deciding
Good.
what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Znači ovo su ove njihove sektaške ove kutice. Jel? Samo da vidim. Pa pročitala je ona taj dokument, da, bukvalno ona je kao pročitala. Ali znao sam da ne moram da skupljam po celoj mapi to što reče čovek, zato što su progres se ovde pravi sitnim koracima. Znači sitnim koracima se radi progres ovde, uopšte nije ono da moraš sad kao da ne znam šta ono. Znači ovde...
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Witchfinder's Station. Čisto gledam koliko je otvorena igra. Za exploration, ono. Da li može i u kojoj meri čovjek da se zavlači ovdje. Uglavnom je nevidljivim zidovima ovo sve ovdje. I kapiram da će igra da otključa ovaj deo kad budemo prošli malo priču dalje ili šta već ono. Šta sam hteo? Samo sam hteo na sekundu ovdje Gde si, Johnny, poz? Ej, vidio sam poruku, Johnny. Nisam probao ništa. Sutra kad ustanem ću da čekiram. Da li na ovu MSI kartu ovaj novi kabel što je stigao. Samo da vidimo šta kaže ovde. Dobro. Čekaj, ovo mu dođe u stvari.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Evo su fragmenti, manuscript fragmenti, ali oni se koriste za, koliko sam ja skonto, upgrade oružja, ono. Ovo ide u lunchbox case. Pa ide... Ovo ide ovde. I to ide tu. Da, ali ovo mi sve nekako deluje kao neki side veći. Ovo je ovaj regularni. Dobro. Ništa, eto. Nismo za džabe dolazili ovde, jel? Nađo smo nešto. Idemo sada, ako sam dobro čuo, chapter 2 je pred nama. I to bi trebalo da bude sada konačno da možemo da sejvujemo manualno. Nisam stigao, Johnny, izvini, zato što sam skupljio ono danas za jutarnju kafu, vesti, ceo dan sedim ovde i drndam to i onda sam morao testiram igru da vidim da li uopšte radi za stream. Sutra posle kafe lagano, ono, isključim komp, 5-10 minuta se oladi malo i da iščekiramo evo ga. Na mapi smo ovde. Aha, to je onaj shortcut beše što je gore bio otključan s druge strane. Cap, evo ga.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in.
Jokeru, hvala maturi, ali pitaću te ako budem zaglavio za pomoć.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Grafika je do jaja, realno. I dalje mi nije jasno zbog čega je toliko zahtevna ova igra. Ovakav visual sam viđao i u Unreal 4 igrama, ono. Realno.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
There's another lunchbox.
Opa! Treći, a? Cap. Weapon upgrade, nemam ništa, sve skupo, ali dobro. Da, malo po malo, no, skupit će se nešto. Skupit će se nešto, uglavnom vredi zaviriti u svaki ćošak. Ovde uspude prolazimo, kapiram da su ovo sve neke lokacije gde treba da se vratimo u nekom trenutku. Ovo mi deluje kao neka bazna stanica, ono. Pa da, predajnici, ovo, ono. Dobra atmosfera, generalno. Ko voli ovakav tip igara.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe.
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Here we are.
Ovdje smo
Let's drive
počeli.
back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Tu smo znači počeli bukvalno, ovdje se ide dalje. U drugi deo. Pitanje je da li se ova mapa širi. Sigurno da. Samo bacim pogled ovdje. Da nema nekih slastica, bret.
I'm not done here yet.
Opa! Šamar, a? Kako me okrenulo igra nazad? Kao, gdje ćeš, Burez? Gdje ćeš? Jel te zvao čovjek da ideš na sljedeću misiju tamo? Gdje si krenula, je? Vidi ovo. Za uvo, kao, nazad, bre. Bright Falls it is.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Ovdje treba da se seče. Kakva igra do sad? Šta ti kažem, nisam merodavan toliko sad.
Hello, how are you?
Otprilike onako kako sam i očekivao i zamišljao. Aj, samo to ću da kažem. Hoćemo li, Buraz, a? Ajmo.
Hi.
Nemoj haj, nego ko je ubio čoveka, vrate. Priznaj odmah.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Carly?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in coffee world.
Čovjek se ubio od kafe.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our afloat, we'll be the belle of
Interview the witnesses at the diner. Diner, to je to.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick. This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Možda su ovo dvoje, ovi koji su na početku u uvodnom delu sa baterijskom lampom videli ovog što je stradao.
Excuse me.
Ellie. Ne, i El, kako se zvao on?
Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy and he's Ed.
Ed, da.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and
To.
he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
I onda su nešto našli.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Mm-hmm.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. they were telling the truth.
Frag je krenuo da dominira po stolu ovdje. Nisam mu dovukao ovu laželjku njegovu.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes.
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans?
No.
Dobro. Znači, našli ste nešto, nećete da kažete šta?
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Hello.
Cult necklace, znači ovo je simbol tog kulta
My
njihovog.
guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're a wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guest. Deer Fest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Prvi deo igre, ako je neko igrao ili nije igrao, znači imamo situaciju da to jezero tu dole iz koga je navodno izašao ovaj nesrećnik koji je stradao, da je u kućici na tom jezeru došao čovek, umetnik, pisac, ja mislim sa svojom ženom, i da je žena njegova nestala, stradala, šta već. I on uleće u neku šizofreniju gde isto piše neke tako trilere ili šta već, i stvarnost i taj mračni svet kreću da se prepliću i on pokušava pisanjem te neke priče zapravo da ispravi to što se desilo, da spase njegovu ženu. Znači, Alan Wake je isto ono, da kažem, neki ono poznati pisac, ne znam, njujorški šta već, koji ono kao dolazi ovde, ja mislim, ili tako neka priča sa valjda ženom njegovom u toj prvoj igri ili šta već, pa ona nešto nestane i on krene, skoči u to jezero za njom, nje nema, i onda on kao po uzoru na tog prethodnika kreće da ono kao pokušava da se izbori sa mračnom dimenzijom tako što kao piše i suočava se sa tim nekim demonima koji često imaju oblik ovih regularnih ljudi iz stvarnog sveta i tako dalje i tako dalje. Zbog toga se to jezero pominje non stop.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
In the
I'd like to
morgue.
take a closer look as soon as possible.
Došli smo u mrtvačnicu ovde.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls.
Bright Falls, evo je mapa ovde. Vidite?
Report, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Have a nice day.
I can't get through this.
They locked up an innocent man. I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Examination room.
Agent?
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this.
Sloven, taj film ti se zove They Live.
Yes.
Mislim da ga je Carpenter radio, ono.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
It's not opening. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Mm-hmm.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Da, imamo ovaj...
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
The cult of the tree. Šta, rukavice, ništa, brat? Šta je ovo, mapa, evo?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on.
Uh-huh.
We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Praktično Alan Wake piše o svemu ovome sve vreme kao. Ili šta već.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Safe haven will restore some of your health if you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat. It will become temporarily unavailable.
Can't be opened on this side.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Da, to je ono kao pogrešiš korak i gotov si kao. Nisam pristalica ovakve mehanike, više sam za ono tipa u The Last of Us. Pazi koliko mu treba da učita jebotan. I da me vrati skroz ovde. A imao sam i pištolj i sve živo, vidite ovo. I sad kako ja odjednom nemam pištolj, nemam ništa.
He's coming.
Šta je safe haven jebot? Uopšte. Dobro je, buraz. Znači treba nam nešto da uključamo ona vrata tamo i da šmugnemo okolo.
I need to get into the light. Now. My gun's out in the hall.
Dodge to avoid attacks. Will be loading jebot.
He can't see me in the light.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Go! Vanished.
Gospodi pomiluj, Gospodi pomiluj, Gospodi pomiluj.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Dobro. Kaže ovde case board, aha. Čekaj.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Okay. Where Nightingale went. Talk to Casey. Talk to Casey, brat. Evo ga.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Znači, idemo na jezero.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can.
Samo da bacim pogled još jednom.
Can't be opened on this side.
Znači, kad smo u toj dimenziji monstera, na svetlu se healujemo.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could you do anything?
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you a tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Prodato.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Dobro.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Zvuk je ponekad preglasan, a ponekad je pretih. Nadam se da se čuje ovaj njihov dijalozi i to.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Malo sunca u ovoj igri, brate.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie. Well,
Mi smo ovdje smešteni u ovom hostelu kao, jel?
Hey, how are you doing?
Tako sam ja nešto skontao. Samo bacim brz pogled, što kaže.
I can't force it open. Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had. It won't open.
Kitchen, zaključeno. Vjerojatno ćemo morati kasnije da dolazimo ovdje po ovim sobama, generalno svuda gdje, tako da pičimo tamo gdje treba odmah. Da, slična mehanika, pa nije baš osim pucanja samo ono. Niša, niš, desni klik, levi klik pucaš, ali to je manje više to ono. Ovo je malo drugačije.
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Znači, tu je, pominje se Wake sve vremena. Kakva je igra? Ok, solidna igra, ono. Evo ga. Solidna igra.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Čekaj, stani.
Where is Nightingale hiding? Where is the overlap?
Gdje si, Joksi? Pozmatore. Samo da izmapiramo u glavi ono gdje smo. Šta smo. Bude lakše, pošto se vraćamo verovatno po 100 puta, ono. Samo je drugačije osvetljenje, kao što vidite. Drugo doba dana i te fore.
I've
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
Bazna stanica neku popravlja.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing? Those restricted area signs.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Federal Bureau of Control. Igra Control. Federal Bureau. Federal Bureau koji zna za ovaj slučaj koji se već desio ovde ranije. Pošto je ono kao nadprirodna pojava, pa je rešio da celo ovaj deo, ovu regiju, verovatno su zato stavili onu ogradu okolo da ne dozvole pristup nikome, jer možda kao rade na tom slučaju.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Nije Finac.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. That's all for now.
Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alert will come out way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigation department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing and that the raccoons, po znacima navoda, raccoons can't get to it anymore. Evo ga. Federal Bureau of Control. Kažem, ono, isti logo, sve isto, ono. Ovo gore smo vidjeli ovde. Eto, tu se bukvalno
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
preklapaju ova igra i Control, ono. Znači, oni su došli, poslali su ih
A lot of things about
ovog
this
lika
case
kao
keep
da
bothering
popravi
me.
to zato što nadziru
But
ovu
one
regiju
thing
celu.
feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know what. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is. We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Ovdje sam beše ulazio već na početku u ovu kućicu. Idemo da pratimo tragove ovog monstera.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Which is ladle?
Drvo. Ono visoko drvo gdje smo bili.
What is that?
Opa.
Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Nema save jebote.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Pojačao sam snagu, brate, ovog sranja.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree. not out of it.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Okay.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Znači, osigurač tražimo kod kolibe veštičije.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Background cases. A, vidite, vidite to.
Nope.
Kako mi se čini igra za sad? Pa evo, navikavam se još uvijek. Navikavam se. Na ovaj ceo sistem. Ovaj interfejs ovdje i te stvari. Pazi koliki tree.
Think, Saga. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Da, mislim, Remedy ono, 1/1. Onaj Quantum Break je meni ludilo potpuno. To je toliko dobra igra, znači to je strašno, koliko je dobra igra. Okej. Znači idemo u Witch's Hut Get the lights working in the witch's hut. Locate fuse in the immediate area.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Witch's hut je tu gore. Samo što... okolo. Baš tu.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Možda sam već pokupio ja taj fuse, a? What the fuck?
Page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Ovdje nema struje, brate, kako ovo može da gori? A, čekaj, ovdje.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
In immediate area, kaže. Je fuse. To znači da je ovdje. Preko puta. Evo ga.
This fuse is busted.
Close.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Ovo sam pokupio ovdje, jel? Da. Ah, ovo je mesto gde mogu da sejvujem svoj progres. No fucking shit, buraz. No fucking shit, man. Znači, samo na ovim mestima mogu da...
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Mm-hmm.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Aha, hole in the sign, to je onaj znak dole za vešticu što ima onu rupu. Samo treba naći njegovo srce, to, jel?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Gdje je srce?
He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Say no more.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
So, general store. Evo ga ovdje. Sad je pitanje koliko često imam save-ova ovih.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Lepo smo počeli, a? Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Una fortuna.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Eto ga.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Dobra fora.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Ali pre toga, da čika Gajbo odradi jednu stvar. Kaže, counter, to je ovo, fortuna, to je šta? Don't forget, update the code. 705, 713, 723, 717. Sto 5, 713. Sto 5, 713, 717, 723. Nije ni jedna od tih.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Kako ove usrane baterije da nađem, jebate? Nemaš samo ovu.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Kako nemam više baterije, što jedeš govna, ono? Kako dobijem lika sad, jedi kurac, ono? S vašom mehanikom, mrš! Znači, jebote kako sam se iznervirao, ono. Na smrdljivo ku dugme, on mi menja bateriju i baca bateriju koja nije iskorišćena do kraja. To prvo. Imao sam 3 jebene baterije, ono. Greškom sam promenio, ono. Bacio sam jednu poluiskorišćenu, jednu manje iskorišćenu. Druga stvar... Znači, ja ne mogu da pobijem sve njih dole, kako? Kako da ih pobijem kad moram sa boostovanim svetlom da im ekspozujem onu crvenu tačku na njima. I onda u tu crvenu tačku morate pucati, drugačije ne možete ih ubijete, ono. Mislim, naravno, Buras, da nisi ono kao... Sam ja lud ili šta sad? Zašto nije zapamtio ovo, na primjer? Na koji broj se otvorilo ovo govno? On menja svaki put ove kombinacije. Zato što moguće da menja, jebote. Ili možda zato što nisam pogledao ovo, možda zato mi ne da ono tamo. Jer moram da pogledam prvo na ovaj papir. Pa, ne znam. Ovdje su isti brojevi. 5, 13, 17, 23. 5, 13, 17, 23. A možda moram da izređam sve. A ne, ja se zajebo 700, jebote. 720. Ja se zajebo. Sedamsto pet, 713, 717, 723. Ne, nisam kliknuo ništa prošli put. Ništa prošli put nisam kliknuo, ovaj.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Eto ga sledeći, vidite, Loto Washington 5, 13, 17, 23, 39 je sledeći. 739 ono. Kako nisam bre to radio ono. Kako ovaj flashlight? Ako neko zna za ove baterije za flashlight, koja je fora? Neka javi. Jel se ona ishilovala? Jest. Dobro, to je okej. I kako se beše... Kako je onaj quick... quick slot. To neka bude dvojka. Ovo... quick slot... kec neka bude. Znači dvojka, kec. Sad razmišljam nešto, pošto ovdje ima svetla. Možda da ih navučem na svetlo, ove štakore. I onda tu da ih kecam. Vidite. Tu ima svetla. Onda kad dođu tu samo papo. Jadno.
Shit. Can't talk now.
Meći srce, brate. Viš da me jure.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
The writer went into the lake. banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Defeat Nightingale.
He's here. Nightingale. Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Konačno baterije. Čekaj. Zašto nije uzela to sranje? Vidite, ovo isto sad možda bude bug, ono. Trebala je možda da uzme. Nije uzela. Zato što ako odradim kako treba, ovo F treba da nestane, ono. Tako da, ako bude morao ponovo opet da se vraćam nazad, da resetujem. Ovo je iz Control. Dodžovo sam, buraz, dodžovo sam. Apsolutno sam na vreme dodžovo. Što sad kao ne mogu da ga ubijem? A pušta me da trošim ova sranja. Koje su to štakorske fore, bre? Bukvalno moram da dođem do neke tačke. To je cela priča. Do neke smrdljive tačke moram da dođem. Možda treba da ga odvedem tamo da mu je značka na njegova. Gluposti. I šta da nisam imao sad, da nisam skupljao svu onu municiju tamo gde sam već skupljao? Šta bi bilo, evo?
In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Trebalo bi da radi definitivno, da Dragoljube. Definitivno. Kod mene radi ono vrhunski. Jedno što nemam ono 250 frame-ova. Nego samo 60. 66, 70. Evo ga.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13?
Idemo. Nemoj da mi pevaš.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be.
Investigate the previously flooded area.
Yes, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
It's a bit of a hike.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Što da istražim, brate, kad...
They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Toblerone. Evo nečega. Sitno. Ja mislio sad kad mi da ovdje helta, baterija, municije, ludila, sandvič, parizeri.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Što to je sve? Ma daj, bros. Dobro izgleda, dobro su ga opravili, sablasno onako. Alright. Raketi ga nabijemo. Sjabo si se, druže, sad. E. Dva u glavu i treći sad. I? Šta kao? Od čega vuku? Od teflona, brate, šta? Od karbona? Nemojte Vučić fore, brate.
Figure this out on the case board.
Dođi. Baš tebe traži.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Ljubi majka, ono. U ladnu glavu. Mater.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Nego šta, nego tako, burec, samo tako. What the fuck? Interesuje me samo na koliko su regiju mislili za istraživanje ovde.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little. A little clothespin doll.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Dobar katanac, dobar. Kvalitet. Bane Sekulić, Sombor. Ovo je kompletno nova regija, by the way. U kojoj ja apsolutno nemam šta da tražim sad.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Šta smo rekli? Treba mi samo sekund. Kad bi samo mogli malo, da su malo bolje napravili za navigaciju ljudi. Rekao da prebacujem na šotku, ako neće da sarađuje. Ako se ja ne varam, odavde sam došao. Kroz ovo drvo. Buljanfersko, jest. Što znači da ovde desno je onaj čorbuljak u strani. Ček. Možda se povukla voda. Da, jebote. Jest. Zapravo jeste. Voda se jeste povukla. Evo ga Vuk. To je ono što je ostalo od njega kad sam ga nafilovo sačmom. Smrdljivu, vašljivu bulju. Da, ovdje smo bili, ovdje je veštičija koliba. Hvala lepo, molim lepo. Jedva sam se nekako ovdje sad orijentisao. I sad ovdje pratimo put skroz do ovih jo, brate, odjednom dan, ono kao ping. Pratimo dole na obalu put i pičimo out of this chapter. Nismo se za džabe cimali, svašta nešto je našlo. Ovdje nisam bio. A, ovdje je njegova značka bila od ovog. The fuck? Gde su ova dvojica, evo? Neće prođe. Čekaj, sad ne mogu da se vratim ovdje. Take the car back to Bright Falls. Now where the fuck is car, man? My car. Au, bačo. Znači, oni su namjerno napravili u stvari ovo, da ja ne mogu tek tako se probijem do auta i te fore, a? Da. Dobro, pratit ćemo stazu. Pratit ćemo stazu koja kaže ovuda, ovako, pa ovde, pa ovamo, pa ovuda, dovde. Samo pitanje je da li ovdje može se prođe, evo, valjda može. Gledaj, ovdje je sad dan kao, a? A možda i nije. Slabo nešto trči ova snajka, brate. Tražim gde je koliba da snimim poziciju, brate. Evo je ovdje. Safe house, što bi rekli. Šta ovi kolači, ništa tu kao ono. Mogu bi da se ishilujem bar i te fore jebate. Kakvi štakori ono.
Reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Dobro.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Ja, imamo još. Vidi. Znači...
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Alan
Casey,
Wake escape.
What exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Znači, agencija, Control, nadzire ovu celu pojavu i čeka da se ono...
Ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Lik se pojavljuje, ova fotka. On je jedan od naučnika u Control igri. U ministarstvu tamo.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Po tebi što si odigrao do sad ništa strašno kao horor, kako je meni? Pa pazi brate Dino, ovo ti nije horor igra, ovo ti je thriller više, psihološki ono, bukvalno.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, evo toga. Valjda je to. Da, Control naučnik, odmah sam ga provalio. Sam zapamtio baš tu fotku.
What was that? A message? Impossible to say. Something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days. I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape. chessboard for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I had to write more. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room. Like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who's given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based off. Let's do this!
What the fuck? Odakle svetlo, šta je bro?
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So,
To mu je pravi glas njegov.
what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder case, Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
And here we go again, motherfucker. Čekaj. Da nije fora možda da se vratim ovdje. Nije, vjerojatno ću par puta morati u krug ovako da odradim ove sekvence. Sve je skriptovano. Ali band se zove Old Gods of Asgard. Pet, 6, 5. Ček da probam ono. Da li je uključen tracing? Jeste. Ma idemo bre. Kako sam ga zavrnuo.
Hello?
Otvorio sam shortcut sebi ko u motherfucking Soulsu. Seri janitor office lik iz Control, onaj glavni janitor. Evo ga. Ma koji su carevi ovi iz Remedije.
Ah, Lorraine, there you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
Grafička na max, procesor 9%, 10%. Ovde unutra u indoor prostorijama znatno veći frame rate, a?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mulls about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Kako su me kupili sada sa ovim crossoverom između Control i ove igre, nenormalno. Znači, kako su me sad kupili, jebote. Pošto mi je Control odlična igra.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Use the light to find a way out. Čekaj, stani. Kapiram da dole negdje treba dalje.
Wait.
Pa da. Znači... To jest, čekaj da vidim ovdje da nije. Jok. Dole podrum. Sad ćemo da nađemo, samo da provalimo ovo sa svetlom. Da li moram da ga nešto držim?
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
Evo ga.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Bra. What the fuck?
I needed to find another way out.
Zanimljivo.
Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake. The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No. Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello? The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Stavio sam na high ray tracing. Pojao je frame rate, ali kvalitet ništa, ja ovdje ne vidim neki boljitak u tom smislu, ono. Ovo sranje ubija isto frame rate. Mada u ovom slučaju imamo preko 60 ovih bitnih path tracing takozvani. Izgleda da je u šumi najgore na početku. Da je šuma najgora izgleda. Ostavit ćemo i ovaj path tracing čisto, mada ono. Samo da vidim šta kaže mapa. Caldera Station je ovdje, tu treba da odemo, dobro. Talk show, dobro. Tu sam izašao bez mape.
I had to find the subway station.
Uključen je path tracing, ali ni ti ni ja ne vidimo nikakvu razliku. Ni ja ovdje direktno, ni ti tamo na streamu, ni ti ne vidiš, bukvalno jebi ga. Brate, gdje mi je lampa usrana, ono. Kakve su ovo fore, jebate.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there.
but there was no one. The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it. It was locked from the other side.
Imamo tamo pravo neko svetlo. Šta nije uključen? Path tracing medium, evo ga, uključen. Znači, path tracing uključen, ray tracing je na custom sada, zato što sam menjao ovo ovde. Direct lighting uključen, ray reconstruction uključen. Ne možeš sve da uključiš, zavisi šta držiš uključeno, neke stvari se same disabluju. Uzročno-posledične veze. Dobro, idem na pravu stranu.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking
Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. Use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Ali kad zagineš, brate...
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Znači, pitanje je da li da ih protrčavam. Use the light to open the subway entrance now.
shadows.
Kako se... Aha, čekaj. To je to valjda, jel?
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Evo silueta se vidi ovdje, vidite. Kako me zajebe svaki put. Ako da nemaš neki ulaz negdje jebe. Što ne skine to? Pa možda ne skine zato što me forsira da ovdje uradim tako nešto. I što piše ovdje scratch. Na primjer potrošim ovo sranje i to je to. Scratch, kaže ovdje. Znači, ovde se krije nešto, to nešto. Čekaj. Vidiš, dao mi je baterije, što indikuje da you lost here, you die here. Ili možda kaže enter Caldera station, use light to get inside Caldera station. I to sam uradio, ne? Aha, ček. Da nije fora možda da Da nije ova fora da prebacujem sa rampe na rampu. Evo ga. It is I, the Mario. Let me in. Idemo ovamo. It's a long way down, motherfucker. Čekaj, stani. Možda mogu sad da uhvatim odavde svetlo. Evo ga. Mislio sam da ovde mogu da preskočim ovu žicu, ovu ogradu, ali ništa od toga. Vidite. Čudi me, obzirom da
It could not be opened on the side.
A, evo su ovdje gore. Fuck, nisam video odmah, jebi ga. Eto ga. Dobro.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Samo sekund, ljudi, vraćam se za minut. Dobro. Dark place. Kako su ga spakovali, jebote ludilo. Crazy, Boris, crazy.
See you around, Alan.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Ko proći tu je. Aha.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Crazy. nisam skonto šta se promenilo kad sam ovo drknuo. Dakle sam došao, da nije ovdje nešto. A ovo je ladno, kako se zove, shortcut koji sam otključao. I tamo je opet ulaz u metro. Moguće da je ovo sve bilo samo... Čekaj da vidim. Da, ladno jebate. Možda treba i jedna i druga ova da se... uključe, a? To jest, ovu sam uključio, sad uzmem sa ove lampe svetlost i uđem sa njom unutra. I sada imam i dole da upalim ove govnjive. Jebote čoveče. Evo sad će da mi da ovdje da upalim ovo. Vidi ovo.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You have discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Ne znam što stoje ove notifikacije toko dugo, možda je neki bug u srni, nemam pojma. Srećom, evo, nestala je sad, ali da, ono, iritira generalno.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness. Sound of that.
Mega monster je ovdje, vrat. I got a feeling. El monstro extremo. Imam utisak da vam se sviđa igra ova. Iako je slow pace, specifična, ono, baš thriller onako. Ali nešto mi govori da vam se sviđa. Idemo kroz vagon ovdje.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
No charges. Initiation vamo. Mislio sam da mogu da maznem svetlo tu. Ali ništa. Što znači da ćemo ući ovde kod monstera, brat?
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new location for the story. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Nice to hear that.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Ako mi išta treba, to su ove baterije, realno. Šalio sam se, doviđenja.
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. The plot element I found would drive the story forward. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Ritual antechamber to the cult's place of... Aha, mora se vratim nazad. To mu dođe... Ovde jebeno. Pa da.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Aha, čekaj. Znači, zamenim za ovo. I kad sam to zamenio...
Shadows faded back into darkness.
Find more signs of cult activity in the tunnels. Aha. Šta bi, da nije možda nazad? Da ne misle možda... Nazad ovdje. Pošto ovdje napred nema ništa, realno. Tu mi treba svetlo. Ali onda ne mogu, ako uzmem ovo sranje, ne mogu da se vratim. Ali tako? Ili mogu... izda ovde. Evo ga.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Izgleda da je domar tu. Brat domar.
Wait.
Later.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Dorr going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Dorr.
The sketch you have does look like the Dorr I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Dorr has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Pičemo tamo dole.
Wake. Alan, wake. Wake.
There you are.
washed away by dark waves, but some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Dobro. Aha, za malo da previdim opet ovo jebote.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the derailed train scene to continue the cult's trail.
The new scene I had found was important for the story. The plot changed the details of the world.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
This would move the story forward.
Not wake.
You are in my story! These are mine!
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims.
Gde si Stipe, pozdrav. Dejane, pozdrav, Ivan. Adminović. Pozdrav ljudi.
I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Dobro. Samo da
The
ubacimo
new
i...
story beat fit the story perfectly. A sick and twisted story, but it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Subway car se zapalio. Aha. To je to. Ujebem ti lebi. Kad je tiho, tiho, brate. Kad je glasno, vrišti, ono. Ovo je shortcut. Motherfucker. Ali shortcute su stavili, brate. Ej, buraz. Souls. Koja priča je? Čekaj, stani. Šta? Opa. Sad će da bude veselo.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Važi, kume, važi. Još se dobro i snalazim, jebote, koliko je, baš je zaguljeno igrano. Baš su je napravili, nekako je mešavina i onog kontrola i prvog Alan Wake-a. Jebote, znači... Sranje. Tu ne mogu da prođem. Šta? Braćo, što ste naporni, jebote, ono. Kakvi ste, znači. Gde si, Korvus? Poz motori. Vidite, jedno i tamo su vrata. Što znači da definitivno mogu tamo da prođem. Samo da vidim kako. Šta se to promeni kad ja roknem ovo ovde. Svetlo. Evo vidite. Možda ovo i bug čak. U smislu da... To možda... Tu je neprohodno, ovde isto i dalje. Samo je, eno, tamo su otvorena vrata u onom vagonu, da izađem tu. Džaba strelice, buraz. Ne, seri.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had a new idea for a scene. The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Bioshock Original. Igrao sam ono, skoro nešto keca, onaj remasterovani Bioshock. Da malo osetim ono, taj flavor. Dobar je. Za današnje standarde možda ne baš ono. Ali i dalje je dobra igra. Znači, ovdje da probamo ove štakore da stavimo.
Something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel.
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
In the collapsed tunnel. Znači ne ovde. Ovde.
I couldn't add a new element from here.
Da, moram da odem tamo fizički da se vratim. Znači bukvalno stavimo određenu priču. Ne bi li sebi olakšao kretanje. Kroz ovo sranje ovdje. I dalje me jako zbunjuje ovaj ustrani voz ovdje. Mislim da smo na dobrom putu. Ako se ne varam, trebalo bi da je ovdje negdje beš. Tu je policajac, onaj u sobici. Evo ga, Murder Cult. Collapse Tunnel. Collapse Tunnel. To je to.
The scene changed with the story.
To je to. Otvorio se tunel.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Samo pravi sranja neka. Ne se okrećeš, buraz, samo trči. Zlatno pravilo horror filmova. Samo trčiš, ne okrećeš se.
The dark presence. I'd seen it before.
Samo mene slušaj, daleko ćeš dogurati.
Was always out there, hunting me.
Kakav rajd je ovo bio danas. Sutra jutarnje kafa, brat. Će dođe neko umjesto mene ovdje da vodi emisiju, ako može. Teško je, brat. Treba ustanem u 8, ali... da bi u 11 uključio stream. Taman kad vi ustanete lepo. Opa, što je ovo?
I had found the murder site.
Evo ga.
Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Evo ga, Baja, srce tu. Čekaj. Opa.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. Help me get you.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Not Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home.
To je ono što smo čuli kad smo igrali sa njom.
Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Što kaže ghetto apartment in Parliament Tower.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Hanging in the air. Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it. Hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see. And yet, making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level. Overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
station had changed. I was closer now.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. Out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Da li da ostavimo ovo svetlo ovde, a? Mislim, ne treba mi, jer ovde gore je otvoreno, ako se ne varam. Jest.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Opet zvoni phone, huh?
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Ima dvojnika, zlog dvojnika, Scratch, iz ove mračne dimenzije. Znači, može da se manifestuje zlo, već tako, ono.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Znači, koliko vibe ima iz Control igre, nenormalno, ono. Sjajno, sjajno. Što volim kad ne očekujem ništa od igre i dobijem, ono, mega giga.
Alice's photo equipment, set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Mm-hmm.
Alice's memory card.
Eto ga.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me.
Vidimo se, Josipe.
Things got complicated sometimes.
Hvala što si svratio.
That's life, right?
Za sad je odlična igra.
We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
I za nje što žmirka lampa.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
To To je zli dvojnik. Scratch.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Znači on pokušava da pobegne iz tog dark place, ono.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image. As he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Da vidimo što imamo novo od materijala.
Wake just gave us a lot of information.
Da izređemo.
But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Da izrađemo ovo i ovdje ćemo da stanemo.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Dobro.
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Pazi ovdje što ima jebate.
That's not right. Doesn't look right. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Od sada možemo da se svičemo između Alana i Sage. Via the bucket and janitor break room. Feel free to play whatever order you choose. Znači, možemo malo njenu priču da guramo iz njenog ugla, malo njegovu. Mada bi ja najradije odigrao s njom, očistio sve, pa onda sa njim, Ali pitanje je kako će igra da nam nameće, koji tempo i kakve zadatke, Ono što je bitno je da je igra ovdje snimila Snimljen je sadržaj, snimljeno je sve. Evo ga, switch reality. Znači ovde menjamo da li igramo sa njim ili sa njom. Kako igra čovječ. Alal ti ćufte, što bi rekli. Svaka čast. Svaka im čast. Remedy je pokazao ponovo ko je gazda, ono. Ozbiljno stvorenje. Sutra se vidimo u 11 časova na jutarnjoj kafi, koja će biti onako malo skromnija. Nije bilo previše noviteta i vesti, šta ja znam. Ali popodne onda pičimo nastavak ove igre dalje. Ovo je ispalo sada i duže nego što sam planirao. Punih 6 sati, ono. Hvala vam ljudi puno i lepo spavite, pa se vidimo ujutru na jutarnjoj kafi. Naravno, bocnite like ako već niste. Ova igra to definitivno zaslužuje. Laku noć.